Good morning, everyone. Sorry for that weird switch there. One little double click will get you every time. So, wanted to say hello to everybody, and it looks like we have a busy server this morning. We have quite a number of people on there. I am sitting on the Dadcraft73 server. I was working on castles, and we're still working on castles. The castles are a constantly morphing thing. So every time I take a look at designs and layouts, I find something different. Looking into history is a dangerous thing when you're trying to create something based on history for Minecraft. It's not going to be perfectly accurate, but things are going to be a little screwball. So, we think of a castle often having, a whole bunch of turrets. We think of a castle often having a central keep and a central tower. Unfortunately, that's not the case with this particular one. This particular castle is based on a design in Shrewsbury from the early 11th century, and yeah, it doesn't look like this. I've already torn things down twice, so I think I can work with parts of this one, but it's gonna have to change as we go. So the design you're seeing sort of laying out, or the pattern you're seeing laid out here, is just sort of a model of not what the castle's going to look like, but a little bit of what the walls bits are going to look like. It's going to be much, much taller and larger. We have, quick look here. So we have a base bit of land that is going to be used, if I can actually get this right, references. Okay. So we have a bit of land here that's going to be used to put together basically a base that's going to sprawl out based on this map. Now, that's a loose fictional map of Shrewsbury, England, from the Brother Cadfael mystery novel series. If you guys are familiar, this guy. So that's the one that I did for Dadcraft last season. And so, yeah. That's the Shrewsbury is the town he lived in. So putting that together on this bit of land is going to be creative because although the land looks similar, my scaling is completely out to lunch, arrows out to lunch. Yeah, you know how things go. So the latest model looks to me more like this, which is, as you can see, not what I was doing. I mean, I have elements of it. I thought I was getting closer, but yeah, didn't get it right. So, just for curiosity's sake, the flip side of that is that. So, I mean, that's the same central piece. Due to transitions of the time, the early castle from somewhere about 1066-ish would have looked like what you see here. The era we're looking at is about 1138 to 1145. So I'm going to go with something similar, but I'm going to do a keep format. Hello! Good morning, fantastic Sherlock Fox. I'm going to do a keep format, which has the square at the top. I have an iron farm going right now, so I'm just going to expand off that. Make it a little bit bigger, put the four little keep towers up there. Not quite as nice as the ones you see on the screen. But do that and then work with the fencing that was there. Now, the first castle would have been wood fencing, but being as it was a time of transition, then they might have gone to stone fencing. Being as this is Minecraft, I'm going to go with a stone fencing in a somewhat wood fence style keep. So yeah. Good morning, Raiders.
Hello.
Good to see you. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome on in. Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Wow. Let me scroll back up here for a second.
Hello.
That is probably, outside of a stream
Hello.
weekend, the biggest raid I have ever had. I'm a little floored, actually. But, for better or worse, being floored does not make me short on words. So yes, if anybody wants to get on the parachute drop, that is this one. It's exclamation point drop, and it should give you a little parachute that drops from the sky. Stormy made it to the pool! Yay! I love your rubber duckies. That's awesome. I hadn't noticed those before.
I fly? No, you fall.
My kids were playing with the volume level of my soundboard, so it may be a smidge out. Push that up just a bit. There we go. Oh, haha! Never better place than to start putting things right in. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, we should be getting things coming straight through. Hey there, Chicken Tendy. So we have some great people who come in. Let's see who we missed here. So welcome on in to Max Money, a huge raid. Good morning to Bacon Burrito. There's B Silver B. We've got, what else have we got in here? Said hello. Good morning, Zerk. Good morning, Stormy Owl. More bacon. Yay! Life is better with bacon. Max himself, good to see you and thank you so much for the raid. So good morning, CJ. Good morning to Chicken Tendy. Good to see you again. So we got lots of raiders. Lots of raiders, lots of people. So if anyone is curious, my name is Delenn, and I'm mom of two, and while the two are at school, I take the opportunity 3 times a week to do some streaming. And my game of choice is Minecraft. I've played a bunch of other games. I'm not a particularly talented player at anything, but hey, perseverance has its place. Where are we here? Congratulations, huge Stormy Owl, on the win as champion of the hill. You using the planty, which is one of my favorite items in the whole thing because it's actually a cactus in a pot. Yeah. Okay, I have a lot of junk kicking around in my inventory. I'm not going to be able to do much of anything with it. I don't. GG! Love it! Okay. Sure, I don't have any of those. The iron in the iron box, because we're going to have more of it anyways. Lots of hype! Lots of hype! So my project this season is medieval in theme in a rather strict sense. I'm not trying to be super duper fussy about it, although I'm being fussier than I originally thought I would be. And as you can see from what I'm carrying around, oops, that's not what I want to do. What are we listening to? Hey, listen. I'll be honest, that hey, listen, I swear it sounds like something from Firepower's stream, which can weird me out just a little bit. Where is my audio today? Not okay. Doesn't seem that loud, but my sounds seem quiet by comparison. So if things are a little bit off, my apologies. We will do our best. All right. So yeah, I was hoping to be less fussy.
Listen.
What am I listening to, CJ? Actually, on that note, there is a new redeem if there actually is something that you want me to know. I've added a new sound redeem, and yes, it costs 100, so it's not usable all the time, but right next to where you'll find the usual highlight my message, there should also be a bright green one that says sound attention, and it actually is useful for getting attention, so if you need my attention about something, feel free to do that, or a message you really want read out, we can handle that, and that will definitely get our attention. No spoilers necessary when I say that it's a Harry Potter themed one. Those of you that know me would be aware that I'm a fan of Harry Potter, so yeah. Apologies all around. Spruce Gun.
Your attention, please.
Precisely. You found it. So CJBot says, hey, I'm here. Listen to me. All right. Now I'm getting a whole bunch of little boxes on the screen that says, Raider from Max Money AWA. I have no problem if you guys want to keep those boxes. That's fine. It's a slight bit distracting for me, but we can work with it. Should you wish to change that, you can give it a go by giving 2 clicks on the profile logo, and that should just briefly kick you out of the video part and then bring you back in. It doesn't usually change the video state, or sorry, the chat state that you're in. so you should be able to continue on. 2. Yeah. I want you to pick this up, please. Thank you. Alright. So we are going to actually go ahead and start expanding the castle once again. This is probably, well, week 2, I guess, of working on things. And I'm still making it bigger. Why? I suppose because I can, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I got a grass block. Do I have? Oops. Oops. I picked it up with the wrong tool. Okay, that explains that. Why do I have all that stuff? Okay, wood stuff. Here for now. I need my buttons. Where did I put my buttons? There we go. Alright. So I'm just going to take a quick look at this design, because we're going to use the same style as the towers over here, but move it over there. So I'm just taking a quick look at the notes I had. Now, for those of you that are wondering how I'm managing some of these designs, because you know I'm not that creative, I'm using a slight cheat with inspiration thoughts from this one, which is Minecraft's own build book, Medieval Fortress. And I was just taking a look at some loose scaling for things that might work. The key is that the real space would be at least 15 meters in size, and I was trying to figure out whether or not that actually would work in Minecraft terms. Yeah. Where am I today? Yes, I'm on the DC73 server. The only other server I play lately is Vault Hunters, and I'm taking a brief break from that to work on the Dadcraft material. So, I'm still hanging out in my spot, my base. What you're going to see here is, I'll give you a quick idea. I'm horrible at remembering to put in updates for the coordinates, but I'm hanging out in with these crazy fools, and we'll back her out. So this is my home. I just call it DH for Delen's home. We're starting to see a few people. Who's that? That's James. We're zooming out. Who else do we have on the server at the moment? Oh, who's on there? I'm not seeing the list. Okay. So we've got, still keep forgetting to put a tag here for spawn. Can I do it? Ish. Okay. Create a waypoint? Oh, I guess, sure. Create waypoint. We're gonna call it spawn. Oh, doesn't like my caps today. Spawn. I just had caps. Hello. S. S-P-A. Thank you. Okay, and you go with that. Confirm. Okay, so there's spawn. We have a different one over here. That's Stormy's Pillager Tower. But yeah, you can see if I'm itty bitty over there, I don't have much for neighbors, but we have a good number of places marked out of the server, and I'm behind on coordinates by a good margin as well. So yeah, that's where we are. Let's see. What did I miss? That sticker. You're a Slytherin fan, are you? You know, I am quite the Harry Potter fan with a Hogwarts shirt. Here's one of the many gifts from Fantastic Sherlock box, but this one has a, yeah, like a buff mask built into the top. What else have we got? Testing. Where am I? Yada yada yada. Sorry, that zombie's kind of annoying. Dadrock or coffee? Yeah, definitely we're on the Dadrock server. Or sorry, Dadrock server, the coffee server. I watch a lot of Dadrock server because I'm not on it and it gets me confused. Okay, CJ's fishing for a name tag. Cool, that's awesome. Yeah. So I was asked whether I was... Starter tin. I love it. I was asked whether I was going to be doing the Bedrock server this season or the Java server this season, and unfortunately, partly due to the size of the iron farm, partly due to village mechanics in general, partly due to the iron farm size and the village mechanics in general, that the Bedrock style just wasn't going to work for my needs this season, so I want to have the iron farm a lot closer. and my experience is such that being able to work that out in Java for making large villages of people and such all over the place is a lot easier for me, I guess, in Java. Max Money says, yes, you sorted into House Slytherin by the Sorting Hat when you were on the Warner Brothers studio tour. Interesting. I would not have thought you to be a Slytherin. I'm not sure what I would have thought you to be, but yeah, Slytherin was not a surprise. On the other hand, Slytherin is one of the most popular, so I guess one could say a lot of people want it because it's good to be bad. Not to mention they have the second most common amount of merchandise. However, I am solidly a Ravenclaw. My kids and I like to joke about whether or not I'm a Ravenclaw or a Hufflepuff, which would be because I'm sort of dogged determination to get certain things done. 1, 2, 3, 7, good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So, the other side of it, though, is most of the stuff that I've... Ravenpuff, yes. Most of the stuff that I've been reading says Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, one of the longer, more involved sortings I did off of strange enough, off of a Tumblr website, actually suggested that I was a Ravendor, so Ravenclaw with Gryffindor tendencies, more or less. Berserk would be a halo-wearing Slytherin, as far as that goes. I really don't think he's in it for himself. He's far too generous and kind. So yeah. Actually, why am I doing it that way? Silly way. It's a silly way of doing it. Break the button, put this in. I don't care about those spots. I need corner. 1, 2, 3. Why am I doing it with buttons, you may ask? And the reason is simply that if I can have the iron farm continue to function as long as possible, that would be ideal. So making the area non-spawnable as quickly and as cheaply as possible is also helpful. 1, 2, 3, and this corner right here. 4. How do I want to mark that? This. No, not that. Not on the wall, please. Okay, so for the there's a lore source, yes. As much as it may look otherwise. The lore source for this is a book series by the late Ellis Peters. Nope, that's not working at all. Who did the Brother Cadfael mystery novels. And I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. We're talking about a Welsh monk here. So he, basically his backstory, he's not even living here at the moment. Basically the character's backstory is that he went to be a part of the Crusades. I didn't even get this right anyways. And he became somewhat disenchanted with it while he was there. And then he spent several years, like he learned herbal lore while he was out and about. Okay. And he spent several years supposedly as a sailor of sorts before he came back to England with the call to be a monk. I guess I owe myself a free hydrate for that one.
2, 4, 6, 8, everybody hydrate!
Hydrate! There we go. Yeah, so Cadfael is, as Max points out, super cool. So last season my base was all about mystery books and some of my favorite mystery characters. So this is thematically not really much of a departure from that. And I did a very large map art, which many of you got to see during tours. That was 150 by 150. I mean, like, that thing is huge. So this season, rather than working on that, it's the same character, but rather than doing more art and so on, I'm actually going as far as building his village, or town. 2, 4. And I had actually a lovely experience realizing just how much of the series is actually historically accurate, although it may not seem like it. What I mean by that is that... oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3... outside the wall. Uh-huh. Okay. 1, 2... how am I gonna mark? 3, 4 maybe? Okay. Anyway. And by doing that means that like the 2 abbots that are listed as being monks, not monks, right? Listed as being the head of the Shrewsbury monastery during the period in question, 1145 or 1138 to 1145, actually really were existing people. The main character Cadfael is fake, but the abbots were real. Yeah, I've never done a serious medieval build, and I don't even mean fantasy. Like those towers are new-ish. Like as in, I've never built a design like that before. So, you know, doing styles like that are new to me, but doing something historically based that is on a real place, even though it's a fictional thing, it gives me flexibility because the scaling on this is wrong. It should only be like, if I was to take a picture of the real map, I'll give you a quick clue at that. So you can see the real map there somewhat loosely corresponds to the zone we picked out. I didn't notice that at first. I just thought, oh great, nice medieval, or not medieval, sorry, nice meadow plains I can work with. We're good. You know, we'll make it work. And then I saw the map. However, on this map, it's going to get big for a sec, guys. We're not even going to worry about where things are. But my castle is too big. The castle on the real map is way over here, and then move this piece. So the real castle is actually more or less, we're still getting bigger. Yada yada yada. Right, like it gets silly, but this weird little white dot that you see roughly in the center of your screen by the major road, like just southwest of the major road, that's a building on the property of what's left of the castle grounds. So we're talking way small. Right? We've got a ways to go. So I can do whatever I want with the size. Actually, since I'm scaling it down, I might even just leave it. No, I've been really torn about it, can you tell? But I'm more interested in learning about doing the style, I guess, of the castle properly. Now, one of the things that's interesting, because it's a real place, that's part of where the history has gotten messed up. Okay, and what I mean by that is that the real place... Oh, escape. You're getting me being thrown a little bit by the double sound. So because it's based off of a real place, not only is the scale a little weird, but also that it's had its own transitions over the years. So modern Shrewsbury Castle, it looks more like what you would expect. It actually, if you were to look it up on the web for, see people's holiday snaps, because there is still a castle there. Unfortunately, you'll see what looks a little bit more like, a bit like this one. Yeah, I did my homework. But it looks a bit like this one, where we see that there's 2 towers at the top and a big rectangular building, which is where I was going with it. Gate, we're going there, and then we have a shape where we would be down in the sort of little rounded southeast portion of the main dark section. However, as you can probably gather, that isn't the way it looked in the 1100s. So, right, they were going from, the first mention of it is in about 950 AD, the first mention of the castle's existence. And that is problematic for us because the first castle was considered to be a motte and bailey. So, for one, our hill is far too short. And we should be having a dry moat around it. And then a bunch of walls, which would probably... For an actual one would be bigger, but I can deal with this size space. And then we should have a second moat around the outside of the main bailey, which may or may not have been filled. So, you know, because everything... The real one, research suggests that the hill it was on would have been 18 meters high. I don't think we have much in the way of mountains in Minecraft that get you 80 meters high easily. Sorry, dry scratchy throat this morning. So anyway, you saw me dig a couple holes. Saw me dig a couple of holes. Just take one more look, trying to decide, do I really want to go bigger? Even if I'm working with this model, not sure going bigger is the solution. But yeah. In any case, that's where we're at. It seems like the sore throat's going around here. Everybody seems to have it. Well, I like the carpet art too. I'm going to miss it. But if I ever get around to doing these things and getting them done, one of the thoughts I had considered is, as part of making this sort of more livable, once I get the walls built, the interior side might actually be converted over to this will be taller, but converted over to some format of tapestry art. So basically trying to figure out how to do carpet art with banners. So yeah, that's the idea. You know, the idea may not actually work, but the idea. One more thought on this one. Do I want to, you know, rather than wasting a ton of time and a ton of space and whatever, I think I'll still get rid of the towers, but I think I'm just going to go straight on into the larger fence and just leave the iron farm as my representative area for the keep, because, as I said, if I was to go full scale on the castle to be able to wander around, it would be so wrong compared to the size of the land space we have that it's just not doable. So I think maybe that I'll leave the iron farm as is, start working on the tiny towers. We can move on to some of the interior yard buildings and walls and stuff a little easier. So we're going to do a hybrid. Yes. Someday I'll do a 1-to-1 castle maybe. And I'll pick a castle I like and I'll try and do a knockoff. But at the moment, let's just roll. Okay. An interpretation, yes. Well, oh. Right.
Oh, hello there!
I know I could do that. Hello there, Ralph. You want to see the castle? Well, at the moment, that's it. I built it out of cobble, but I'm going to be converting it to a more fancy design. Which means converting this while it's running. Alright, so we have several people on the server with us. Just giving you a quick idea, the length of the season was about a year last time, and we're told it's going to be approximately the same this time. So these are put together by Dadcraft73 for members who support him through Patreon at least $5 US. So that's what we have done, we being myself and the other members here. He's got 3 servers that are options. Yeah, exactly. So he's got options available. Oh, and people can choose what they want to work on. Max, actually, it's funny you should say that. Max had said, it's so hard to go 1-for-1 because the blocks in Minecraft are a cubic meter. And, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... I'll grab it for you, Fantastic Chocolate Box. I know what you're trying to do. Nope, that's not what I want. Don't worry, Fantastic Chocolate Box. It's one of my plans for the weekend. Oh, okay, and it won't respond. Fantastic. Do I have that turned off? Shouldn't have been. Interesting. That explains a lot. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so, popped up in chat there. Yeah, there we go. So, one of my to-dos for the week, for my mods, and it's been a to-do for months, but I really should actually just get it done, is to get them a text list of all the commands we've got, because Some of them are sensible, and some of them are shortcutted like that. But one of the things that I could have done, actually, and I may do another season, is find a different spot like this, pick a castle of some sort that really exists, and just build it one to one.
Hello there.
And that is the build for the season. Good morning, Scrub Lord. How are you? I should stop going back into that big map because it cuts out the chat. Alright. So, yes, enough indecisiveness, right? Maybe? maybe not. Okay. What am I? Yeah, I'm gonna need to, for my sake, keep wanting to look at the photos. Where did I put it? Let them on another screen. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm happy. So I'm going to leave the iron farm in lieu of a keep as a way of reducing scale, but let's get these walls built. So the only real difference between the one I'm trying to move, version 3, is that it's actually covered with the walls. Rather than having just simply crenellations, that's where the windows would have been, and the bottom would be solid. Which works in our favor, actually. Because one of the things I was looking at doing, yeah, that's a thing. There we go, that's what I want to do. One of the things I wanted to look at doing is find out whether or not that would work as a design feature. It's actually not bad. The early walls of a castle in the 1100s period, I know we're not going to go on another historical lesson, but the early walls would have actually been made out of timber and then turned into stone, and it just progresses piece by piece. Okay. So they're just all representatives, so 3x3s will work. Yeah. 2x3s? Ooh, thank you very, very much, Scrublord, for gifting a... I can't even think today. Thank you very much for giving a sub to Chicken Tendy. I really appreciate that. It should have gone gangbusters, but it didn't, so I'm a little disappointed by that. Let's see if we can get you some fireworks at minimum. Oh! There we go. 1, that's lame. Really? My bot just does not like people today. Wow, it doesn't even like me. What do we have? Better. Actions. What do we got? Fire. Now that I made a big deal out of it. Okay. Let's go with... Okay. Commands. New. Fireworks. Gotta put a number in there. 10. Action selected. Just adding a new one, just for you. Well, so we can fire it off for you. Okay, there we go. And available to mods. Please don't push me. Group. Let's try fireworks. There we go, that's better. Much better. Okay. The fireworks 10, all one word, is how I trigger that one. Gate posts. I'm making it smaller than the real deal, so I have to think about 2x3 of a decent opening. 3, that's fine. 2x3. 1. Oh, for the love of Murgatroyd, I don't need those. Leave me alone long enough to sleep, please. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Well, that was a little unexpected. Hmm. Thank you, Phantoms, for coming and not staying. While I don't normally like the social golems, sometimes... Come on. Oh, for both. Fine, whatever. Thank you. Burn, baby, burn. So apparently I didn't sleep enough when I logged on. Alright. Live and learn. Okay, castle. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't know golems would aggro phantoms. I didn't either, but now I'm happy. I was thinking I should get rid of these social golems, knowing they're going to come back because I have villagers in here. That's one of the features, I guess, of Java Farms. And, but I guess I don't have to. Nice. Okay, let's go with, let's just build this thing. Quickly.
Hello?
So many phantoms. Yeah. Yeah, I should have slept that one away. Mistakes were made. Okay. One. There's probably going to be a lot of golems running around too pretty quickly. Just because I'm not worrying too much. 3x3 I said? 2x3... 2x3 on an angle. Oh wow. Yeah, I really didn't think about this one.
Hello?
No brick stairs either. That would have been smart too. Hello, Wolfen. Good to see you. All right. How tall do I want this? Like half the height of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I better just count the stairs. It's easier. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and the one on top is 8. Which means these can be 4 from here. 1, 2. Yeah. They can be 4 from there, alright. Not torches. You can't climb on torches. Do it on this side. 1. That's 2. 3, 4. We'll fix it from the bottom, it's probably easier. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know. Silly golems. Through here anytime now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then... maybe I can make them 6. I can decorate on top. Stairs, this will probably look weird. Yep, that's gonna look really odd. That's okay. It's like the constant, ever-evolving castle. Didn't have enough. Did not have enough anyways. Alright. Think about what I'm doing here. This one isn't supposed to have a stair. That's part of it. This one. Oh, hello. I haven't had myself bamboo yet, so I'm not back to my scaffolding of last year. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. This is not... Great. I'm on an angle. That's the other thing. I shouldn't have built it at an angle, but it happened. And thank you very much for the... Wow. Hey! Thank you very much for the gift subs, guys. I really strongly appreciate it. Excellent choice, Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Totally agreed. Okay, yeah. That'll be good. And then another one over here. Those look really tall from the front, but I'm going to need it that way. So. One, two. It's going to be another block. Glenn's never consistent castle. That's probably a better name for it, right? It's not exactly the castle of Snoozebury, though. That would make life easy. Okay, so 6. See, there's all the stuff we should have seen so far. Fantastic Sherlock Fox is on a roll. Alright. I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing when I've got a castle on a corner, or a thingy that's on a corner. Okay, let's try. Weird. This way. Kind of on a corner? That way. I'm gonna regret this. I'm sure of it. Okay, I need another one on that side. Jump. Jump. Yes. Okay. Should have been brick stairs, I think, but we'll go brick above it. Alright, I don't have excess villagers at the moment, so we should be able to get something useful out of this. What do I want? 4. Make extra. Keep saying I have to be economical with pieces, but I don't really. I guess I've got those slabs I can work with. Sure. What does they say in Monty Python about Camelot? Only a model. Yeah, that's Wrigley, but that's okay. Boop. 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 Thinking out loud. Stairs everywhere. Thing. I wish it would go like in the corner properly, so now I have to figure out which direction I want it to go. Oops, not that way. Of all the places, yes. Yes, we'll go this way. Not gonna matter much. What are you up to, Fantastic Sherlock Fox? You make no sense sometimes. I don't understand. Okay, let's take this one off. I don't get it. Oh. Fun. The towers are ones I'm not good at.
All aboard!
Corners. That was weird. Okay. We have a hype train that was triggered by the 0 bits. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Sure, I can take this. I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely none whatsoever. 2, 2. How did this... Okay. That. Oh, that didn't match the stairs. Okay. You want me to do this.
Hello.
Make it match. I'm getting confused. You guys might break me. Wow. Okay. When all else fails, I guess build your own excitement. Sure, we can do that. This one. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Okay. Up she goes. Sure. Right. Sure. Okay. In that case, let's just cap the top. Probably the smartest move. Let's cap, and then buttons, wherever she puts the buttons. Hehehe. Inexpensive, easy. I can come back with gray carpet later. There. Okay. Sure, right? Weird, but I have no idea what it looks like from underneath. Actually, considering it's only a model, it's not bad. Which will keep it higher than the surrounding wall in this section. Okay, now can I repeat that? Here's the question. Okay, you know what? Let's stick my usual cheat on. I'm hiding my chat behind the mic, so this is why you're seeing me move, and yes, I have a camera that does that. You know, it likes to center. So if I do push over sideways, it's gonna keep me kind of centered. Diecraft thinks that's sort of weird. But it's helpful. It's helpful. Okay, so I'm missing a little bit here. Let's just go back to be able to say thank you appropriately for everybody. Wow. My cheers appear kind of broken, but thank you very much. Let me back that up. So we've got, oh boy. Okay, so after the raids, the raid we had, Fantastic Troll Fox, thank you for the sub to Max. Scrublord, thank you very much for the sub for Chicken Tendy. Fantastic Troll Fox again for a sub for Dadcraft. Scrublord again for a 1 month sub for Wolfen. Fantastic Fox is back again for a 1 month sub to B Silver Bee. And then Fox cheered 100 bits. Zerk cheered 250 bits. Wolfen cheered 100 bits. Hello there, Hobozim. Yeah, it's crazy. The free-range villagers are less free-range than it seems. They're still penned for now. The village itself would be annoying if it was all over the place. So we're back at Wolfen cheered 100 bits. Scrublord gave out a community gift sub. Awesome. Awesome. B Silver Bee cheered 100 bits. Dub Dynamite jumped in with 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much, everybody. And the latest is Max Money cheers for 100 bits. Wow. Just wow. So we had a hype train out of that. Brain's broken. That's okay. Yeah, my last record was level 4. I don't really think we need to beat that. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are making me feel weird. But... oh. Or I didn't realize that the current viewer's number is clickable. I accidentally clicked it and it showed up. I was like, oh, okay. Let's just get back to work before I let that distract me. Okay, where are we here? Yes. Welcome on in, Hobozim. Glad you're able to drop by. So, once again, the pattern has changed. I'm now faking it, fake it till you make it, using this, oh, wrong one, this model. Thanks, Zerk. I don't cry on stream, so you're not going to get it, but wow. Okay, so we're looking at a model like this. Our castle looks sort of sketchy. So we have some pieces to get rid of, which I'll leave for the time being, because every time I change them, I decide I don't like changing it. But I'm putting together some model version of the weird little towers that you sort of see near the smaller rounded section in the map. And because of the way I'd oriented the castle here, they're not square to the rest of the castle. Like, we're on a 45 angle. Building like that's not something I'm used to. I probably should have reoriented the entire Ruddy castle, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, I'm stubborn like that. So we're gonna go with it. So now we've got weird little 2x3 tower things, which are going to have windows eventually represented by buttons horizontally, because we don't need a whole lot of them. And this is going to be 3 wide for a gap, so I'm just going to fix that. 1, 2, oh, that one. And then I put that button on there, get rid of this stuff. Go up and spawn. Alright. Actually, that should have been... Let me take these out and just simply spawn proof them because I don't need it anymore. The idea that I was going for with having it filled in like that is that I did not want the golems that are running around outside to be problematic for villagers. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm taking a stop because I had a lot of phantoms and I don't really want them back. There we go. Alright. So, phantom free for a couple days. Ooh. So we're gonna put it up here. So yeah, I decided I'll go on the corner. This thing can stay oriented on its usual self, because I'm not going to build that on a corner. My brain's going, you should just move the castle! Just make it square! Like, no! But yes, but no! And on it goes. It would be so much easier if I moved it. Based on this layout that I've got right now, one of the perks is that one of the towers could be currently taken up by what's now my iron farm and lava stuff for a while and delay the whole process, which is kind of nice. One way or the other, there's going to be earthworks to be done. That's the thing about this castle, it constantly changes. Constantly changes. I mean, for one thing, this is actually in the wrong spot, because if I turn the castle correctly to the north-south we have in real life, the iron farm should actually be probably down where you see the bee. So I have two options. I either turn the castle, or I move the farm, which you can imagine that's not much fun. Okay, Dawn's doing her usual cannot decide thing. Cannot decide. Let's cause ourselves some heartache. Out the back. Oops, not the sword. Not the sword! That's not gonna help anybody! Okay. Golems can't get through there. The villagers can, so let's just throw that up there. Where are we now? Okay. So rather than going for a super big map... Alright. What can I do that will confuse me royally, but get me the thing I need? So... One, I should have made this more circular, so that doesn't help in itself. You think CJ's a name tag thief? Interesting. Never thought about it. Okay. Will Dylan ever be satisfied with the castle? Probably not. Basically, here's the thing. I was trying to do it oriented to a real map. It's proving annoying. I actually have another map where I've gone... Let me just show you this real quick. It's annoying to everybody, but give me just a brief moment to infuse you. 75, right? 75. Okay, that'll have to do. So what I've done in... let's use references. Here... window capture? No? Yes, this will work. Window capture, sure. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I wanted. This one. Alright. So what you're seeing on screen is... I'm gonna have it on temporarily. So we've got the Minecraft map. You can sort of see... It's a messy picture, but you can sort of see the Minecraft map underneath with blue. The darker overlay is the real-life world map, twisted so that the Minecraft stays its north-south, but the real-world one shifts. And once again, the map is tiny for having where our castle turns out to be. So it's tiny for our castle turns out to be. So our castle is far too large. However, that's okay. But however, the other portion of it that has thrown me a little bit, of course, is if I twist that I twist the castle, and, you know, it just snowballs. So, just tags. At some point, Dell will get her own name tags, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, Dell can never decide what to do. That's the problem. And I thought, oh hey, I'll do a little bit more research just to see how I can twist it and map it and blah blah blah. It's like, screw that. Okay. But if I twist the castle one more time vertically, or not vertically, sorry, a bit more clockwise, I can get it for square on and maybe might actually be able to make this thing work. Kinda, sorta, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not keen on more terraforming is the key. I don't really want to terraform. Alright, so I have to figure out what the circles would look like. I'm gonna be rather random here. This one. Not a circle, but what do I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. Because the fun part is building the houses, but I keep orienting them in the castle, then it's going to be 45 degrees. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Okay. Probably giving you a bit of a headache as much as it's giving me, insofar as you guys are watching the same thing over and over again, and because I can't decide. And the thing is, if I put it on an angle, I keep giving myself additional complexity. Of course, if I twist it, then I can actually make things straighter. And I mean, it's all fantasy anyways, right? It doesn't have to be realism. I'm the only one who's putting that restriction on it. Oops. I keep having an idea, and then I change my mind again. Okay. This space. I'm going to screen cap it, so I can put it on my other monitor. Stop looking at the giant map. See if that worked. Minecraft stuff, screenshots. Where'd it go? Got server screenshots. Yes, okay, good. Excellent. So now I don't have to keep looking at the giant map for you guys. I can just keep on going. Keep on trucking, as they say. Okay. Where's the hole? This is the hole. Okay. this to be circular-ish. I forgot what my diameter would be. Off the corner. This one. Not that one, that doesn't look right. Oh. It'll work, I guess. Here. That dot. I just want to encompass the edge of this piece. There we go. A little bit higher over here. Not. Oh yeah, it's working out. A bit shallower. A bit. Just a bit. That's a sword. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. This one. Whatever. Okay. So then. Up. Making the middle of the curved side. We shall fall over the edge. Whoa! Fall over the edge. Okay. Didn't want to fall over the edge that much. Let's see if we can get wide on this one. I don't know why I actually have to go wide. Not to mention, it feels weird being this close to the edge. Okay, just looking at my side map here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, because I can. Yeah. Does Dell... Oh, not the stream sticker thing. And reset Plinko, of course. Let's bring this one out. Just keep going. We're off. 4. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay, I think. Maybe. One of these days. Hello to you too. Great. Great, so we can start going diagonal from here. Diagonally? Yes. Went good. Come straight through that wall. Approximate coming out this side. So while I love my book, for the type of castle I was working on, it didn't end up actually working. Need this side to be long. A bit more and then shoot across the I said I was rotating things, didn't I? I didn't. Okay. Right, I've cut off, not actually use all of this. Actually, I'm back this up a little bit. Here. Nothing. More or less come across. Just inside. Okay, so I'm gonna come through the middle of the next tower. Right through the middle of the tower, more or less. Back. Oh, what am I doing? That would be a silly thing to do right now because I need to get back. I need to get in a different way now. This one, I have a way in. Use it. Alright, so I'm coming through that tower and coming across right about here. So I'm just going to zoom out one bit, find that edge. Yeah, right about this cutoff line and then straight across. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. Do I care? I keep liking to say no, but truth is I do, and so I cannot guarantee this will be the final design either, but if I spend all year on the castle, I'll never get anything else done. Alright, just gonna zing on through here. This one, and just cut off this weird bit I built up top. So that, and then I'm just going to signal that I want to keep this part to myself by this. Welcome back again, Scribwood. You probably have a busy day going on. Alright, and none of that has towers. Technically, the tower should be far south of where it is. So I'd be moving the whole castle. Really? You know what I'm probably going to do is just figure out a way to mask this off, build something different over here, and call it a day. That'll be some sort of sad outbuilding. Just because it can be. Actually is... Oh! Actually, I have a watchtower on that side. If I take a look at one of my other pictures... So, Model 2, when we flip the thing, right on the corner, just above my head, there's an itty-bitty bridge. Then there's a bit of a watchtower. I can use that. That'll work. And then I can make the keep thing higher and... yeah. Okay. Whatever. So, I need that picture up on my other screen. On my coffee. So, decently busy day. You were just putting up the food truck on our dishwasher. Didn't come in today, so having to fill in there as well as cooking. Wow, busy day. Oh no. So Poodle Pirate went down to a golem. I guess the iron farm's working. Either that or the conversational villagers are being ornery. Okay. Alright. Keep saying, I like it, we're gonna stick with this, and then I change it. You know? So this had been twisted for purposes of making it easier to build in Minecraft. And we're looking at gatehouses and things rather than weird protrusions from another era. So before we do teardowns, we're gonna just build as we need to. I need to figure out where... It is what it is. Okay, let's just go with the existing wall. Here. Okay. What part can we actually work on today? Probably the high wall around the outside of the farm. Do I have the right supplies? No. Of course I don't. What did I do with? Go. This one. Bricks, please. And we're going to need some stairs. Go with half that as stairs for now. Stairs. Oh, actually, I guess I can do the whole thing. I just spotted another pile. Stairs. And then... Okay. Not a lot of bricks. Let's do the rest of these as bricks. Okay, so then we're going by this pattern. Probably about 3 to 5? Or is it 3 to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh. Well, okay. I'm gonna have not enough of anything. That's okay. So we have here 18 of those. I can start shoving in here. Come back to them later. DJ is looking for a name tag. Your fishing rod won't give you one. Oh. Good for no phantoms tonight, so we'll just ignore this. This one. Do my math. So the farm has been turned off because, as I was kind of worried about, we got ourselves a golem in here. Probably from my stupid little thing there. This and that. told you guys, don't come in here. Alright. My bad. My bad. 1, oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Work. That's definitely work. Yes, sir. What would you like, sir? Don't have a problem with the villagers being here, but I do have a problem with the golems being here, so let's just make it 1 wide. The villagers will find their way in, the golems tend not to. There. Okay. So if the zombie is the center of the circle, then how big do I want the circle? Minecraft helps. Where did I put it? That's always the center. Circles. Okay, so if I want the zombie the center of the circle, thing is already 7 across, we can't use that. How big is the space? 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That roughly 13 we'll go with. So 13 circle. Diameter, which would be 26, 25, that'll work. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Can't count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 by 12. Okay, great. You too. You're such a grumpy tenant. Castle's defensible, apparently. Well, by the zombies or by the golems, I suppose. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. 4. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is 13 here. It's a lot easier for me to think my brain through building it in one material and then converting it after the fact. Okay, so that's 13. Put a thing on the top. There we go. Okay. So that whole section, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along. That's 4. This one. We may get some things coming in to bother us. That's going to have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 2. Definitely gonna have to have things bothering us. And then one. One piece. Two it the other way. This one, that one. Two. What's the other wall? I can leave that. Two. And then 7. Should be right on top of the water. I'm just the wrong way. Wow. I just saw the weird curve in the map and went, you idiot. Okay. This one. Not this one. Wow. Nobody paid her to be bright. So they just doubled her salary. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. Yeah. Easy to get disoriented? Yeah, I thought I was standing in the middle of the circle and I was not. Okay. This one, that one. Got them around this way. Got 2. And these 2 are vertical. Or, well, the opposite direction. This one. And then one here. That makes more sense. Still on top of the water thing, but not the inside of a curve, or on the outside. I'm gonna go get some buckets because I kind of want this water feature. It's a little easier for me to keep it than to go get water for another one. This one. And the water will the sugar cane will unplant itself. This one, that one. And then I want 7 starting here, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This section can come out. And I just made this thing, but it doesn't need to be. Let's go back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel so accomplished now. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's not that hard to feel accomplished by comparison. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, it's really easy. It's like, you know, 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Will I be happy with it in the end? I don't know. Because I thought I was happy before, and then I found out I wasn't. So, yeah. Okay. That should be 7 right from the middle. I got 2. Stand in the wrong spot. Okay. Then we have this one and that. Can I do this part from memory? Probably not. One. That. Here. This one.
Hello?
Hello, welcome on in, Minneapolis Mel. Sorry that you weren't able to stay, but I do understand people have busy days. Thank you very much for dropping by and spending the time that you did have. I really do appreciate it. As weird as it sounds. Okay, 1, 2. Can I do diagonals? One. 2. Okay, and then verticals, I believe? Well, whatever this direction is. More. Yes. Oops. Too much. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So much fish. Are you still looking for a name tag there, CJ? Really? Wow. I admire your dedication. What is it you're trying to name tag, by the way? Is it like a farm character, or is it something else that you're doing for pillager? Oh, a pillager for your iron farmer. That's an interesting one. Okay. 1, 2. I've got like a half-leveled couple of librarians. You're welcome to come and use my farm slowly to level them up if you want. It might be a bit of a waste of your time, but if it's better than fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not that. This one. Fishing is the way to go? Yeah. Fishing makes great background things to do. Yeah, I guess I did my circle a little bit large. That's okay. Let's take this one down. I don't need to level that. Come into this corner. Just work my way out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See? Count thrice, cut once. 1, 2. 2. Diagonals be here. Diagonally. 1, 2, 3. This one. Nope. Oh, you finally got one. Just luck. You had to talk about it enough, and then it would manifest itself, right? Is that how it goes? 2, 2. Those two? 2, 2 diagonal. This should be diagonal here. This wall comes in nicely. Maybe I'll just keep it. Yeah, I'll just keep this. Where does that go? Here. Diagonal, diagonal. This one. Oh, I gotta get in again. Oh. Round 1, 2, and then this one. Let me do that to it. Oops. Oops. Two diagonal, diagonal, 1, 2. I don't need this one. Hey, we're getting a circle. How did I do that? 1, 2. This way. That way. Oops. I did need that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, and then we need to go diagonal again. 1, 2, 3. Hello, sir. So I'm assuming that we've got that right. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Twist once. Oh, you're in the way. Please move. And now you need a pillager. Oh, so you got the name tag, and now you need a pillager. Okay. There's more to it than that. Oh, I see. I'd never thought about using a pillager for that. It's just not something that had occurred to me. Three, 4, 6, 7. This one. 1, 2, 3. We have ourselves a circular hill now. Isn't it? That's a very good question, Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Very good question. not about using that to fill a hole, it's about getting where we're going. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Diagonal 1. One, 2. I don't need any of that. That should be. Oh no, go away. That's not what I needed. Jump down, please. Thank you. One. There. This one. Should be one here. And then. Come on, can I reach it? 1, 2. Vertical. 2. And then here. Put that up there for now. Put that up there for now. I'm looking at circles. Diagonal. 2. Diagonal, diagonal. Then vertical, so I'll take out that one. Let's mush this up. Gonna be my entrance for now. I know I'm gonna have golems all over the place. Oops. I think that spot interior. Not gonna help much. Okay, and one there. I have to clear this all out anyways. Let's throw this one over here. Okay. We got our circle, sort of, with stuff in the way. Alright. I have a circle. Yay! That sounds weird, but it's helpful. A map. The rest are going to be like all squashy, and that's perfectly fine. Alrighty. One. We go over here. This one. Got some landscaping to do, it looks like. Okay. So now, looking at my design, 3x3, and I have a spot big enough for Gollum to get in, so the farm's going to stop at some point. We've got, in this demo, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, hello there.
So, rows 3 or 4 should be this one. Actually, I guess it's gonna be all solid. Okay. forgot. Age. Yes, it's not all bricks. Hey, Axie. Good to see you. Good to see you. The shutout I don't think works with the @axe in a minute. Oh, I guess it does. I lied. Okay. Apparently it does work with that in there. Alright. Because this is a mutt, I'm going to chop out this bit. And probably terraform that other bit down, but we'll leave that for later. I can get this part out of the road. So I'm going to have places to fill in the dirt elsewhere. You're too kind. As some would say, we're every kind. Alright. I do it from the inside, and I don't get full designs, but if I do it from the outside, 7. If I wanted a hole there, actually I don't really want a hole anywhere. Let's assume I want the quote-unquote corners to be bricks. At least 3 high. Not there. Kind of designing as I go. I thought I had a pattern, and I completely reworked it. Even after Axonym and I talked last night on stream, on his stream, I reworked the pattern and the design again. So yeah. So looking at, we're going to tear off part of this to square it so that I can actually build things in more of a Minecraft square orientation, because I had a lot of stuff going on the 45 angle. Not so effective. Yeah, I'm also hoping I don't get smart villagers too quickly here, or they're going to start escaping, which is problematic. Where's the... Oh, built the wall. Wrong way. Okay, yeah. Let's just go on these long walls with brick up the middle, and then plain stone. Boing. Yeah. This is so I'm not even gonna bother counting how many design versions I've gone through already, because I keep changing it. Every time I turn around I change it again. So these will be plain. And what did I say that center one was? 8, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a capital 8. This has to be at least 4. Nobody escapes, but looks half decent. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make it 4, and then add a cap to it. That's probably better. I'm gonna go with a covered wall on that one. Alright. It's off. Missed one. I'll have repairs to do on the outside, but that'll be related to deco, so we're okay. And I gotta go one more here. You're saying, will this be the final design? I don't know. I keep asking myself that question, and it keeps coming up with an I don't know. But hey, I got a circle, like a recognizable shape. That's another place to be. Pleased that I got a circle? Axonym had a fantastic stream I was enjoying a lot last night. He did a great job building, basically he built a large dragon egg in its nest, on, oh shoot, I apologize Axie, I can't recall which server you were playing on last night, because I watch enough different people from different communities now that I forget. You're an ISV? Okay, awesome. Yeah, and it looks stunning. I love the picture that you posted on Twitter this morning. And it's one of those things where I do kind of wonder, though, for curiosity's sake, are you going to be putting anything inside the egg once you're finished? I'm not expecting anything organic like a dragon or something like that, but it was just one of those, you know, it makes me sort of eventually go, what would be inside that? And I never really would have thought about it. But yeah, it looks great. Like, you did a really good job of working with the textures of the real deal. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better put that down while I'm thinking about it. 7. Actually, at least I can do other 7s and figure out what to do with the corners in a minute. So this should be a 7 here. Well, you know, I mean, weirdly, taking a page out of one of our other community members' books, I was thinking one of the things that you could also do is just, it's a bit of a cop-out, but you could actually just fill it with water. Now, it sounds bizarre, but I mean, when you open up an uncooked chicken egg, it's all like watery egg whites inside. So it would definitely be a cop-out solution, but it's something that one could do and just be like, yeah, it's a dragon egg. We just haven't had a dragon develop in it yet. One of our other circle lava, that might be an interesting one. Don't break into my egg, you'll be sorry. Lava, yes, with smoky bits. Ooh, I like that. Some smoky bitches kind of floating around in there. 1, 2, 4. But then you don't have to worry about, we had a conversation last night about people building it with organic shapes or building more organically. And dragons are not one of my strong points. I would definitely love to go for the excuse, but I definitely think that Axie has the skills to be able to build a dragon inside should he wish to. It's just that, yeah, he needs a way out. There's a good one. Fill the eggs with chickens. Wow. Troll Central there, Scrublord. Besides, it would be one of the world's noisiest eggs if you did that. The egg is one massive chicken cooker. Yeah, multi-purpose and all that. But yeah, if you guys get the chance, check out Axonym on Twitter and see the egg. It looks stunning. So I was very glad to be part of his stream and good conversation. Not to mention we have a similar taste in Minecraft building books. That's what comes in it. Well, yeah, I guess that is what comes in a bird egg, I suppose. Or a proto-dino egg. Which is very appropriate, of course, for the Jurassic Park theme build he's got going on. I love it. Chickens do in fact come from chicken eggs. Yeah, I would not say chickens come from dragon eggs or dino eggs, but I guess it comes first. Now, which came first, the dino or the egg? And in this case, clearly, the egg. But also, one of the things I liked is your technique while doing it. I'm one who has a funny habit of taking a screenshot of whatever texture I'm looking at, and then pulling that screenshot up beside me and counting in whatever from there. But I had never seen anybody before take the spyglass with them and use that as their method of okay. But use that as their method of, pardon me, zooming in on things to see what they needed. I thought that was a really cool way of doing stuff. Which came first, chicken egg breakfast. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this would be plain stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't take these ones out yet because they're my lava farm's in there. So yeah, I feel like it would be like Axie's chicken egg, just spilled all over the place. Don't need that. Nobody needs that. All right, do I have? Build it now, fix it later. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stream can't typically. Oops. Yes, stream can't typically see side screenshots, and Bedrocker and me can't rely on mods. I love the Spyglass as a zoom tool. Wish it had adjustable zoom though. It's sometimes too close. Totally agreed. No, I totally agreed. I kind of wish that you could have a button where it auto zooms all the way, where you could use your mouse to say scroll in and out if you're on the PC, or even like a little slider bar up and down on a mobile or a game system, console. That's what I'm looking for. Console. Yeah, I'm a little... Oops. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize I left that one over my head. Oops. Yeah, I'm a little excessive on the overlaid pictures of what I'm working on. When I did carpet art last year, I had... I had pictures beside me quite frequently. A lot. So it looked a little corny. Okay, I've got one more I can do. 2, 3, 6, 7, yeah. 1. Nope, off that corner. It's not this one. 1. This one starts with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least I can say what I'm doing, sort of. I'm working on the mutt walls. What's a mutt wall? Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we can count to 5. That's an improvement. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't be spawn-proofing buttons the whole time, but I found it expediently easy to just spawn-proof with buttons for the time being. 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a partially broken block? That's interesting. Wonder why that would be. Love you, Minecraft. Pinch zoom on touch. Trigger buttons on D-pad for console. Yeah, exactly. Foxy, get on that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think one of the things that I enjoyed about last night too is we had another one of those conversations about parody items that we wish would come from one to the other, or have recently shifted from one to the other, which is probably why there's been a recent reheating of the conversation where people are trying to claim one format of Minecraft is better than the other. I don't really... I think I mentioned last night, I don't really go for that type of conversation. There's nothing wrong with it, per se. I just don't seem to have a preference. I play both. I will play easily both sides. So, and both sides mean I will play Bedrock or Java. It just happens to be, you know, whichever one is more, what do I call it, more useful for what I'm trying to do that season. This one has to go that way. This piece comes off. I just fixed this one. I'm back mucking it up again. Alright, okay. 7. Minecraft is Minecraft. You have fun playing great. Exactly. I mean, there are other games where there'll be a PC version and an Xbox version and a PlayStation version, and I don't recall quite so much fuss over whose version does what, where, when, etc. This one, for the time being, is actually going to be basic cobble because that's this one. Let's tear down this tower. I just built it. Let's tear it down again. One of the reasons I've been enjoying trying other people's streams and checking out other communities and stuff is I love the people in the community I work with in Dadcrest73's community, but it's really great to meet new friends. And there are some people that stream at different time slots, so new friends all around, which I think is a total score. I honestly can't remember how I met you, actually, in the first place, or frankly, majority of the people in the stream. I actually can't remember how I met most of them. I suspect it was probably a raid from elsewhere, but I know your name was not new to me at that point. I just hadn't had a chance to catch the stream. I have absolutely no idea. Yes, he is, actually. Although, of late, it's been fun for people to try and rile him, and I'm not as big a fan of his riled personality. But, he's a great guy, and amazingly chill person. On the whole. Not to mention, I mean, okay, let's also cop to the fact that I'm currently biased. And the reason I say that is because I, just yesterday, in fact, actually, what was it, a week ago, I guess? I won something, a couple weeks ago, maybe. I won something from one of his 3D printing draws on Wednesday. And as has happened probably for this, well, I'd say the second time this year, you know, mailing gets sent out, whatever, and then a couple days later, lo and behold, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, my wonderful husband, wins something. And DC's like, oh, I gotta send up there again? Yeah, I know. Hey, if I can't take DC's ribbing without giving back a little here and there, it's not a fun world. But I have to be really careful, of course, for anybody that I don't get offensive, because I don't want to offend anybody. It's not worth it. And in all honesty, if he wants to, he can tell me off, and I learn from it, and I don't do it quite the same way again. Okay, so now that I've got these corners, I want to try and decide what I'm going to do with them. I am intending to, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, go a little bit long. Can you please drop me a note just telling me a little bit about what your required timings for the day would be? Just so that I don't mess with your work schedule too much. About 2 hours extra. I did 2 hours extra on Tuesday, actually. And today would be a good day to go long, partly because I won't be having a second slot. So, yeah. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, I need to look into a couple things. Alright. Well, it takes forever to break a crossbow. Are you trying to? Crossbows are funny because I'm learning to like them. And I never thought I would. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 faces. It's even. Oh. Even. And I want an odd pattern. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Do. I'm gonna decide what to do with these. I went, and what's visible from the outside, right? I keep the pattern. Let's go with. Oh, well, that would be why I couldn't find more of the plain blocks, because I don't have any more of the plain blocks at the moment. Didn't have a Silk Touch axe for the longest time. Sorry, Silk Touch pick for the longest time, and so I was just getting my blocks this way. Okay, that'll be enough to get me like a couple of minutes worth. And that's there. Yay! Rather than working with villagers. One could say, I mean, it's different progress. Build it up, tear it down, right? Build it up, tear it down. And actually, I'm going to need... If I'm squaring off, I'm going to put my entrance on this side. Nope, actually, you can build square towers, but still have the entrance on the corner. I'm just not going to worry about what that direction opening looks like. Let's try and keep this pattern going. This one, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, that's it. I haven't actually got my crossbow all sorted out yet. But I'm starting to like them. I'm playing off and on some Vault Hunters as well. So the fact that you can get things like piercing, I mean, they seem to do a little more damage in the first place, but piercing is totally helpful. And then once you get quick charge on there, it's pretty handy. I used to be an infinity bow person, so, you know, power 5, punch, whatever it was, 2, I think. And then, yeah. Okay, so these will be plain. Unbreaking 3 on like everything under the sun. That's just a given. Okay, now we're down to less to worry about. Two, 4, that one. Let's make these both bricks. And then these center ones will be plain again. It's kind of weird for me, though, that I actually spent so much time building this in cobble, and then after some testing I decided I didn't like the look of cobble at all. So now it's just being used as a marker brick. But I finally went and got a Silk Touch villager, so hopefully we will never have to worry about cobble in large quantities again. That's why I don't mind smelting it away. Oops. This one. 2. And at this point of the game, it's probably faster for me to burn some picks on getting some more stone from the generator than it is to run back to blocks. This 14 wouldn't do more than fill the hole I was just working on. Such great conversation content, though. Sarcasm intended. So this is what I've been doing most seasons. It's a pretty boring design, but off to the left I've got a 5-bucket lava farm going on down there. And then I just let that lava spill over to a few waterlogged stairs and get myself some stone. It gives me alternatives and options, because if I wanted other things, I mean, cobble's an easy one. And then I can, if I really wanted to, I could turn it into an obsidian generator, but why I would is beyond me. I'm not building an egg. Yeah. You can't put mending on an infinity bow. I've gone with the mending bow a few times, and the mending bow is definitely helpful, because by the time you get Unbreaking 3 on there, it's not like it's going to be forever. And if you have a Fletcher, you've got arrows out the wazoo, which I'm slowly learning. I used to be freaked out at the fact that I would run out of arrows. Well, I mean, simple solution to that. Carry more than 1 stack of arrows. You know, it's not rocket science. It's just something that I would tend to do. But also for a lot of my villager trading halls initially, I would skip the Fletcher. It was no more to me than a stick guy, so I didn't worry about it. But now I'm making fun of having at least one. I'm learning more about the crossbow. I just wish that it wouldn't have to load and fire as two separate motions all the time. Sometimes it feels like it fires like a bow because my mouse just fires it off back to back. The additional damage on that I get out of working with a crossbow seems to, for my playstyle, to be able to successfully usually take out mobs before they get too close. Sometimes the loading time is a problem, but once I get quick charge, usually they're down before I have to worry about them being too close. But then by the time they're that close, you've at least gotten them spread out enough that you can get away with you grabbing your axe or your sword easily and just take out the tail end of them. But that's when you start going through arrows faster. And I'm not even a multi-shot fan. I don't like that one. I find that it just goes everywhere. And I find it harder to control doing the shot. I think it's just because I'm used to coming from a bow. So the multi-shot of a crossbow just doesn't make sense to me yet. This is definitely one where I'm going to need a faster pick and a beacon long term. But for now, what do we actually get? Sometimes, depending on how many people are on the server and how laggy it gets, even the diamond one can get me a box full of cobble. See what I mean? It's not ideal, but it gets you somewhere. So then I can run that over, or at least we have a few stacks to work with in regular stone, while the rest is smelting. I was just thinking, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, you commented on paranoia would mean a whole shulker full of arrows. Possibly. But I think a lot of that has to do with, if you look at the sheer number of hours in, for once, this is actually a game where I've got far more in than you do. Frequently it's the other way around. There's a lot of games I have yet to catch up on in the pop culture of gaming. Whereas Fantastic Sherlock Fox had grown up on a bunch of different ones, just because he had a console far earlier than I did. I mean, I bet you there's few on the planet that would have any idea what on earth I'm talking about when I said one of my first games I played the snot out of was Sticky Bears Typing. And if you know what that is, I'm sorry. But yeah. Sticky Bears Typing was one of those Macintosh or Apple typing programs that, you know, had little games in it for typing correctly. I'll let you know what kind of parents I've got. Okay. Got 1, 2, 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then back to ones. Ooh. Problem is I can't make this work on an even set. If I made this plain in stone, and then one here, that one, bricks. But it wouldn't. It would be this one, this one. This would be brick. These two would be stone. One of these would be brick, and then we'd end up with a glitch. Yeah, you were a lot about role-playing games. There were the role-playing games, and then when I first started hanging out with Fantastic Sherlock Fox, he was into some of the fighter games on his consoles, and a bunch of driving games. Which, you know, it's interesting because he's also quite the reader. So, once you'd put in parenting, something had to give, and usually it was the gaming and reading. So truth be told, he somewhat rightly claims he doesn't have time anymore for gaming. Not to mention he's got a job now that is quite a lot busier than his jobs in previous years. So it just means that I am wise not to bug him to game with me anymore. But on the other hand, I'm now gaming a fair bit with the kids, and it's not necessarily they're playing my games or I'm playing their games for the most part. We just sometimes like similar games, sometimes we don't. Yeah, Fantastic Sherlock Fox's time allocation is definitely different, yet he sorted out his priorities a lot more effective than I did. There Okay, you are not supposed to be here because I was dumb and didn't put the block back in. Okay. Let's see. What can I use as a temporary wall? Put these back in. 1, 2. 2 should really keep you out. Alright, deja vu. Come here, bud. Actually. No dirt. Okay. That'll be fun. Lower slab. And another lower slab. That'll keep him out. You wanna... Uh-huh. I will admit, this is one of the quality of life mods I like best. Basically, it's just a drawback to the bow. Well, they changed the animation on it so that you can see what sort of draw strength you've got. Which, one of the reasons I like it is not just because I can see when I've got full strength, but the other reason I like it is because sometimes my mouse goes a little bit funky, and I'll fire off 3 or 4 arrows in a row, and just catching the color change out of the corner of my eye on the hotbar really does help me find those moments and be a little bit more conscious about double checking things like, is my mouse sensitivity button set incorrectly or something like that. Oh, not bad. Okay, so that pillar, once again, should keep the guys out. And then right through here, this one and that one are going to be plain stone. So I'll leave that for the time being. Actually, maybe I'll just change those two. Just so that I can remember that's what it is. Button and button. Who's got a button? There we go. And these are back to bricks. Nope, nope, not buttons. Not buttons. Bricks. 2, 3, 4. Wow, these are high. Okay. These two should be plain. Excellent. Whoa. Whoops. 3, 4. So one could say I'm actually making some progress, and then I'm hoping to get to the top of the walls fairly quickly here, but they won't be as fancy as I was originally planning. Because, once again, scale and all that. Come on. So that's that one, and that one. These I need to change later. This will be unnecessary. That angle. What does that go into? These I think are necessary for the... Okay, good. Necessary for the farm, but not for... 7. Plain. 2, 3, 4. I think that looks right. Yeah. Weird how I managed to get 2 spots that just are necessary for only visuals, not the functional portion. Okay. Wait a minute, that's not right. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Two, 4. Hey, it looks like something could change. Take a look at how this is going. So as I was mentioning yesterday, I've been playing with the cameras. So this one, because I'm not an op, which is good, I do not have the ability to go through blocks. I've even set it, not set it, I even tried to set it so that it could go zipping through blocks, and it doesn't. So that allows me to take a look at things sort of in a cam zoom kind of way, and all the cheaty bit is available. Or, sorry, not available. So there's no x-raying my hills or whatever. But from previous attempts with previous cameras, unfortunately I've discovered way down, if people want to come dig under my base, there is lots of skulk. So yeah, not keen on that, but it is what it is. This is actually coming together. I think I like that. What I'm going to do is, as we fly over here, I'm going to use a wall style similar to this, except I'm going to go taller. So more of what you're seeing underneath, where I had the holes, that's going to happen on the next level up. And we're going to be, I think it's 1 wide there, so we're going to be 3 wide across the top. So 1 slot in the middle, and then walls on either side. And then on the top, we're just going to roof that in with something rather generic. So probably like oak, or actually, being as I'm using a wood theme here, probably maybe spruce. Not just because I have a lot of spruce nearby, but it has the look of being more pressure treated. That's the word I'm looking for. Or oil soaked or something like that. Other thought I could do is thatch. That would be very British. Tempting. Tempting. To go bigger. With the 3, I could actually do a faux thatch roof. We'll just have to see how that looks with blocks of hay. But in any case, that's what's going to be going on top of these walls. Yeah, it's nice to be able to build up, see how it's looking. That's really what I wanted, was the ability to have some creative flight purely for looking at builds and not being able to cheat to go through things or to get from A to B. I just want to be able to look at the builds. That's really all I like to use those mods for. Okay. These 2 are both plain walls. Them done. 3, 4. The other advantage to the roofing is, aside from it actually being period appropriate, that roofing it all off like that would also just help deal with some of the spawns if I did it with stairs. So I can do stairs, and then a slab. Ha ha ha! You can't come in here. Nyeh. Yeah. Nyeh. Tongue sticking out. I mean, I could do that. Then somebody would clip it. And I'd be sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I learned something new from Axie's stream technically last night. And that was, technically as in technologically, I had never seen a soundboard like this before. I'm gonna steal that idea. Picking on the poor... Or what did I miss here? Picking on the poor golem. Haha. Yep, I'm always picking on the poor golem. Oh? I'm just laughing at the golem who's trying to get in, and my silly little block against him coming in is... Oh. Ow. Well, we're here. See? It's functional. You can get up on the edge with that little pillar. It's just enough that he can't get beyond that. I can get in. The villagers can get in and run around, but he can't get in to be annoying. Because if he gets in, then the farm doesn't work. So that's why it's critical that he doesn't get in. Oh, about the soundboard. Fantastic Shock Box, that was the one I sent you last night with the sound bot thingamajig? Where is it here? I just remember what it's called. I still know what I'm talking about, but that one. Yeah, the sound booth bot. Basically what I thought was super cool about it, exactly. I'm gonna have to nick that idea. Because I love giving I love people being able to use certain sounds, but I don't personally yet, like the idea of saying it has to be bits. I mean, certain really annoying sounds I can leave on services, where it's bits, because some people will use them. For example, I actually have it here. Nope. Let's see. I think one of my redeems. There it is. It's the expensive one. There it is. So this is the one I have.
We interrupt this program to annoy you and make things generally irritating.
I've actually tried to pull laugh track out of that, but it wasn't very successful. So that sort of one could stay on a service that would actually charge points or bits. You were introduced by White Wolf and Sly Lady Wolf. It's Richard. That's mildly funny. So at the risk of giving away some personal information here, weirdly enough, my last name is Thornton, or was Thornton once upon a time. It's not anymore, but it used to be. And it's always kind of funny with what people with that and or the spelling alterations of that last name have gotten up to. It's like cool things, cool beans. Although I will say on that vein, the coolest one yet is the chocolate company in England. But I mean, hey, who doesn't like chocolate? Well, okay, that's not true. There are people that don't like chocolate. Online, I use Russell. We'll go that way. It's not, but for reasons, I was very, very glad when I got married to ditch the maiden name. On the other hand, it took me 4 years to do it. Just not that it was hard, I just never got around to it. And there were so many different pieces that that had to be changed. It's not just, you know, your driver's license or something. There's bank accounts, there's things I was signatory to that I had to come up with all brand new paperwork for, and so on. I'm not sure about the Drew connection. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. I just saw that CJ RV Williams was like, did I find you? No, not really. Okay, not me, I'm Zerg. CJ RV Williams in stream, on the server, is, he's not actually in stream right now, but he, at the moment is overseas, but the other funny thing is when he was streaming while living in North America, he loved to go with the wrong way CJ kind of thing, because he would get perpetually lost. And I totally identify with that. And so for him to say, did I find you, just reminded me of all the times he used to ask about getting lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I got all of the sides. Well, okay, so the origin slash, I guess, history, the where my online name comes from is I used to be a fan of Babylon 5 TV series, the sci-fi space station-y kind of jazz, and Star Trek, but didn't like the DS9 space station series as much. I mean, I liked the humanistic stories. The war stuff really didn't get me. Neither did this stuff in Babylon 5 in that vein. But anyways, where was I going with that? So yeah, those stories, I really liked the Delenn character from Babylon 5. So that's where that came from. But I had to change the spelling because at the time I picked the name, everybody and their dog was spelling it the way they do in the TV show. And people still can't pronounce it correctly anyways, whether I have an E or not. But being Canadian, the idea of doing an E-N-N-E sound, just to get people to pronounce the N as an N, just seemed quite natural. However, I discovered since that that's not normal. Definitely not normal. So, yeah, I have a lot of people, not just Americans, but quite a lot of people around the world. The Aussies are notable for it too, actually, who just can't pronounce it. So, whatever. And then the second part, the Russell, is I do like the movie Up, and I have a thing for scouting. That's my other major activity outside of streaming. So that so the last name is an homage to him, the little guy with his little GPS. Because yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I know exactly how to get where we're going, and then the GPS gets sucked out the window. It sounds about like my experience half the time. That's where my name came from. And actually, truth be told, with the Thornton thing, there really was no genetic attachment to that last name. Step-parents involved, and not my personal step-parents, sorry. Farther up the line, there were step-parents involved. So, there was no real genetic attachment to that. Okay. So if this was the middle one, I want to build off the front. I need to figure out how I want to make that look. So which parts of this can I repurpose and which parts am I just going to say, no, nope, that didn't work. Okay, so I like this bit. And I don't need... Let's say, hypothetically, that's the top of my wall, and then I have one row of brick coming out. The next row up is going to be the windows done that way, I think. For a lot of it. Means I won't need plain stone underneath. I think I'm going to go with all bricks on that one. My logic being that I would assume bricks with mortar can be a little more porous and possibly a little bit lighter. I'm going to pretend that's my excuse. I still need stairs to flip. Oh. Back to my photos real quick. Model. The model's coming back up on my screen. I'm just trying to decide, do I want to have it closed off the same way on the inside and the outside? And I assume my answer is yes, so I'm going to need a lot of... Oh, actually, if I'm going with this really weird period cross-pollination thing, then maybe the walls should actually... Whole new plan. I'm just gonna try something and see what I think of it. Oh, okay. For the purposes of demonstration, I'm gonna make trapdoors out of birch. Yeah. Won't be normally that way, because birch trapdoors, for the most part, are ugly. 8 ought to do it. I do have spruce. I didn't think I did.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lena. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen you here during the day. Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, my Canuck Canadian friend. Yes. Canuck Canadian friend. Wow, that just doesn't sound right. You're catching me on yet another iteration of the castle. I keep changing my mind on how I want it to look. So I finally got some walls up that I think I can be happy with for the keep representation, which is my iron farm. And I've got a circle for the motte. The idea being that the earthworks in a real one would actually have been human-made. They'll take advantage of an existing hill, but it would be human-made, and then the Bailey section underneath, I'm actually going to be changing that wall shape. So I'm going to finish off the keep section, and that way I can leave it be and just rotate around it. But now I'm looking at what I want to do for the top, and I'm actually thinking instead of doing, I'm looking at a period that's the early to near mid 1100s. Oh, right. And so by looking at a period of that age, it actually might make more sense to have the top be completely different design. This is sort of my model, this isn't actually part of my wall, sort of my model wall, so that I can figure out what I want to do as I go around the edges, decoration-wise, because I have a tendency of not remembering those things. Okay, so I like the stairs below, but this would not be stone. We need to lighten up the top a little bit. And yeah, leave that one there for now. And I need some wood stairs. Let's go with spruce. Sure. That would be spruce in the end, anyways. Throw those back up. Yeah. I think, what would I use for ridge support beams? Okay, I need to figure out how to make the support look right. So we have to figure that one out. But in the meantime, what is the spruce? This way. Oops, nope. Chunk block. Chunk block these. There, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coloring is all wrong, but it's just to get things rolling. The design phase won't stay this dark, but I wanted something that looked sort of treated wood. Treated. Those are stairs. Okay, the corner. Aha. So I need to figure out what to do with that. And then we would end up with, in lieu of windows, let's see. Nice. Okay, so if I lightened up maybe a window every couple of logs, 2 in from the end, 1, 2, 4 in from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should actually be on the outside. Oops, I do need that. Yeah, that paperwork. Yep, that's useful. No. Okay, so then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be post, not here. Post, skip, post, skip. So skip would be here. 1, 2, this one, just to get this thing to stay. Two. Okay, and then do I want it 2 blocks high? Let's go 3 blocks high. Sure. Oops, I shouldn't have taken that out. Everybody needs room to move, right? So. Oh! Whoa! Don't throw me off the fence, please. Potentially. Let me think about this. That way? This way? Okay, and I don't have wood stairs yet. Let's go get some spruce stairs. Times 4 is 24. Oh, 4 times 4 is 16. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. Oops, I'd get up. We need this. 1, 2, 3, 6. 12, 18, 24. Yeah, that should do for this one. Come on, right blocks there, please. There you go. Oops, can't reach it. Ah, shame on me. Okay. Like, making the model is challenging enough. Go. Alright, and then we'd have one more flat roof up top. Oops, and while I'm up there, actually turn it correct look. Come on, up. In this case, the spruce might be too dark. I like where the windows are. They're going to be different windows. Yeah, the spruce is too dark, which is too bad. I think I'm probably going to have to do oak, but that's okay. Let's see what the oak would look like. Whoa! Teleportation for free! Okay. Buttons. The biggest piece that's bothering me about the look is the contrast here. I like the spruce roofing. Wait. I like the spruce roofing, but I don't like the darkness of the stripped spruce. Planks I think would be too much. I could always use the spruce for something else, right? This way. That's better. Yeah, like that. That's better. Not light enough as to be birch. I feel like the darker there. But the walls will be probably the oak. Six. Champion of the Hill is it's a popular one in my channel. I'm glad to see that we're getting some new faces as winners. It's not rigged! I swear it's not rigged, but sometimes it seems like it. There we go, and then the overhang from the spruce on the roof will quasi-lore-wise fit for, yeah. That should... There we go. Okay. And guess what, Zerk? It's not orange! Okay, yeah. And I'm not going to go with oak trapdoors because they're see-through. I don't really want that. I may still go with spruce ones because they're darker. The birch ones just look ridiculous and they don't look strong enough. But I think for the early medieval style, looking for like Norman Mott and Bailey, I think that's going to work. The walls are a little bit higher. How much? I've been 4 on the upper level. Oh, how tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that works beautifully. And then I can basically copy the bottom here, which is just alternating stone steps. But it's easier to logically put them at the bottom as like supports and braces than at the top. And yeah, I can figure out a way to put some sort of extra support in here, and I will do that, but I'm not really sure what to put at the moment. All right. Okay, we're good. Good. So I need try a wall, but ooh, well, while that would work, it doesn't quite fit insofar as like functionally work. Sorry, and it would look good. It doesn't necessarily fit in terms of what they would have done, because they'd have the wall and then the wider section. They wanted to try and keep it lighter and less expensive. Once you had to start supporting things and paying people to do structural work for it, like I should say, like shaping, then it became far more expensive. That's part of why stone castles came later, because they were longer to put up and far more expensive to put up. So I do like that. However, but yeah, let's see what I can do. I think spruce stairs would look really weird. Oops, not in there. That's fine. I was short fences, could you tell? Not interested in the rubber banding, please. Yeah, that's oak fence. Spruce fence. I'm not short of it. Oh, upside down better. Upside down is better. Try that this way. I think if I did that in the lighter wood, that might work. So I don't have. Oh, I do have a full plank. I didn't think I did. Silly me. Sure. Ah! See? Brains! Brains! People work with brains really well. I like that idea a lot. Need the slabs for the roof anyways, so I'm gonna need those anyways. Don't need an iron door. Put that over here. Anything else I don't need? Probably don't need sugar for the moment. I can put it back later. Don't need the shears at the moment. Where's the toolbox? Toolbox. Fence gates. Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot in the 2 different styles. Let's see. Sticks. Fence gate. No, not birch. Okay, a couple of oak ones to see what they look, and a couple of spruce ones. Doo-dee-doo, I'm just too lazy. There we go. Spruce. Got the stairs. Stairs. Villager finally broke his crossbow, and you goofed and forgot to name him and he despawned. Ow! Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. I do catch, you said it earlier, but I apologize, I missed it. What was the purpose for having a pillager specifically as opposed to another type of mob for that? I pulled this out. A little more supportive all the way across. Do the every second thing there. Oh! Well, you know, Max, when you said Nimrods, I was actually initially thinking that you were saying that you can still scare specifically
Oh, hello there.
the nitwits, which would
Oh,
have been a
hello
surprise
there.
and a half to me. Hey Zip, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. And hey Tiz. Long time no see? Nudge nudge wink wink. Okay, so which fencing type? Actually, maybe I should surround them with the same one. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. I want my fence back. 1, 2. That. If the first fence grabs on, is the problem. But I like the oak look when they don't connect, but just oak by itself isn't really working. Another 20 minutes. Aw. Other piece. I mean, I could just put fencing along the whole thing. No, I don't mean fencing. I just mean like let it connect. This. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually probably the best one yet. Oops, like this one out. Now this is oak gates. So I probably would turn it to spruce ones instead. I'm just doing that. On the end, I can't really tell which one I like better. Yeah, spruce underneath. I think that works. It's the contrast. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 spruce gates. Oops. Come on. 2, because I'm short on sticks. Of course. There we go. This one. That and that. Yeah. What do you think, sir? And then the walls beneath will just be solid, rather than having holes in them. The outer walls might have holes, but I think we may end up with no holes. No holes! Which makes life easy. Okay. And then I would have another window. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. They're functional. And then I can roll... Wow. I can eat. That might help. Like, I wonder if I was crouching while I was moving. Okay, let's try this way. Uh-huh. Not so effective on the eating front. Okay, so I need oak. Oak, check. Spruce, I need to turn those into fences and stairs. And then spruce trapdoors, I think. Oops. Okay, let's make, if we can find these. And let's go with spruce stairs. 1. Maybe few. Few. Then it'll get me just enough trapdoors to start for the design. Wow, 2 trapdoors. Alright, that was kind of useless. Okay, now let's just build as we go, I guess, because otherwise I will have... Oh, oak logs, right. I'm not doing this part. It'll be the same on the front as it is on the back, so I'm just going to recover these. Yeah, I totally think we need a buzzsaw, a table saw. That would be awesome. One. Oh, nope. There we go. Then as people are running along, I can use those spots. And then on the inside, I will offset from outside ones, because that whole feng shui, like, blow right through thing also seems to apply to embattlements. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. I need to get up here in an easy fashion. Probably should have started with the fences, huh? I don't need an oak fence gate. That's what's filling my inventory with junk. Extra pieces. This one can go away. Need the slabs. Don't know why the iron ingots. Should drop those. Nuggets are kind of useless. What else? Anything else I can get rid of? Buckets of water. It's temporary. So you can temporarily go up here. This, that, got food. In the new design, I don't need stairs, so let's leave those behind. And I've done with the stone for now. One stick. One lonely stick. Okay. Did I need birch planks? Oh, right, those are my sticks. Or fences and stuff. Do I have any? No gates. Oh, well. Got one gate. Actually, I'm being really dumb. I have ladders. Let's use the ladders. All. Can I not? The fence, right? There. Okay. And then that would be a fence here. Oh, I get it. Uh-huh. This one. Watch me remember about golems spawning on fences. There we go. That one up there to round this off. I wanted fence gates. Ouch, just banged the mic. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, okay. And then on top of that, we want sure. Use that for now. thing, fences are and slabs and stuff are a renewable resource. Fence. Fence. Can't parkour off that. Nope. Ow. Fence. Gate. Gate. Fence. Gate. Fence. Interesting. Okay, that's a twist. Fence. Hmm. How did I miscount to get so much of it completely opposite of what I was hoping for? Fence on the outside. The gate. Fence, gate. It's here. This is where I messed up. Fence. That should be a gate. On the fence. Fence. Right. You know, I'm on the fence, but being on the fence. And I want a magnet. Fence. 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 Oh, fence. See you. I guess I don't need to personify the fences. Personifying the villagers and the mobs is bad enough. Probably don't need to personify the fences. One. That. That. One. Big gate. Fence. Gate. Did not leave myself a hole. Oops, ran it again. No, that's right. Gate, 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 gate. There should be a fence here. Fence. Oh. Fence. There, that means on the 7s, I have gates mostly on the inside corners, and fences mostly on the outside, which makes it stick out a little nicer, I think. Alright, 8. Fence. Eight. Is there a button? May have been. Fence. 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 And fence. Yeah, starts with fences, ends with fences, gates in between. I'm only 2 up, which would have, in theory, been this bit right here. So that worked nicely. Okay, logs. And the buttons prove useful, and I didn't expect it. I wish that worked at multiple levels, but it doesn't. I'm going to have to find a way to budget on the inside so that people can actually move through there. It's only going to be a 1 gap wide through most of it. I may have to make it 2 gaps, 2 wide on the inside level, just so that people can actually get around. Corners, not so much, you know? Oop. I have to decide at which point I'm turning. No! I don't have that many logs right now. This way, right here. That's where I'm turning. Here. Progress. Slow progress. You know what? I've gone a little more overtime than I originally intended to. Let me just take a quick sip of my drink and see if there's oh, never mind. Can't even talk today. Ooh. Well. Not much going on. If you guys are okay with it, I think I'm going to go on just a little bit longer. Not always going to go till 2 on a Thursday, but if I have an opportunity, I might as well. This out. Oh no, I can get to the wall. Hello. You. One. Now, doing the math, technically, they probably would have done these vertically instead of horizontally. But, yeah. That's fine. There's some points at which the 1 by 1 meter, I'm just going to take the places. One more. How did I do that with the other one? One, two, twist one. One, two. One, two, one. Twist. Uh-oh. Doesn't look right. There's three of here. Two one direction and one the other way. One this way and two the other way. Okay, well, I guess that is right. Hello, bee. Sorry for getting so distracted. Counting is not ideal. So once I get the outer ring done, it's not as bad. Two. Two. One. Two, I guess. Two. And then this way. Okay. Couldn't quite make it around the ring. Drop any others? Nope, don't see anything else. Nothing hasn't despawned. Only one block. Haha. But it looks like I will have to make it double wide on the inside because I want to be able to go around corners inside that. It works fine without the interior side, but once we get the interior side, if I'm going on the inside there, you wouldn't get through. Ding. My wristwatch is saying, "You said you'd be done an hour ago." Yeah, well, I said a lot of things with this particular project. Alright. Are there any others hiding? Well, that's spruce. That'll be the roof. And what I can probably do, since I know what my pattern's going to be, this is pretty basic. I'm just going to steal from it. Just take it apart. Because I don't think I'm going to need to have a reminder once I've got the intersection, that inner piece built. And then I can actually just tear this design down. There'll be a lot of the walls that'll be the same all the way along. Did I not have there? Whatever it is. Pardon me. One tries to be polite, but sometimes you never know if a little burp or something will squeak its way out and end up on video. Yes. Burps. Exclusively burps. Only the best content, isn't that right? Alright. So we're actually making progress. I know that sounds weird to say for like the 34th time. Do I have enough fences? I did have enough fences to get all the way across. So I don't need those. I have a cat. Hey! I have no fish. Sorry, buddy. But it'd be really nice to keep you around if I could. Villagers, you can't climb ladders, because I said so. Not allowed. What's that? Oh. Okay, well that wasn't so productive. A fence on my head. Put it on this side. Gates. Or did I run out of gates? I never had them. Well, that would explain a lot. Got 1. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4. And 5. 1 here. I shouldn't have to come back up. Oh, that's pretty true. Reach this other one that I did wrong. Just take it down. Ow. Not trying to chase you, kitty. Seriously. Where'd you end up? Where did you end up? Fence, gate, fence, gate. Actually I'll put... Oh, wait a minute. So those are gonna be... So if I take a look at my picture here, model 1. So right through that open space is probably where I'm going to put sort of like little watchtower-y things. I'm probably going to muck
Oh,
that
hello
corner.
there!
Therefore... Hey Rogue, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you drop in. Thank you very much for coming to join us. And the text on the screen says, please you could join us, which is kind of funny because I don't normally get the auto text to actually match up with what I'm saying. Okay, so what do I have here? The gate. Post, gate, post, gate. And put a window here. That, marking my windows. Post, gate, post, gate. Put a window there. Stream is running long, and I think that's good. I'm going on the, what is this? 1, 2, 3. This would be the design 4, I think, of what my castle was going to look like. So, yeah. It's going well. Post. Oh, whoops. Post, gate, post, gate. Not even sure what I did under that. Supposed to be gate here? Sure. Let's make a win. Oh, I can't make a window on that side. Because the one deep just looks terrible. Okay, so we'll save the windows. 2. But once again, gotta think of what to do on those ones. Okay, so I did it right. Got a post on this one. Post, gate, post, gate. Window there. I think how did I do that? Oh, no, I did that differently. How did I do that? What am I doing? Forgetting I got this. Yeah, okay. So one in from the end on all the 7s. That should help. That should help a lot. This one, not this one. And then if this is a post, as it should be, is that a post? should be a post, which means this will be a gate. 1, 2, 3. The stream is going well. It's going long. I'm working on the upper section of the wall for the motte, or the hill for a castle. A medieval styled castle. And yeah, I need to go get some more logs and everything as well, so it's not like I'm short of a lot of things at the moment. I don't have myself a tree farm because, as you can see, I just go do a whole lot of tree chopping in the neighborhood, and that's exactly what I need to do a little bit after stream and through the course of the weekend. Oop, one. And but yeah, the walls are going to be 3 high with a fence on top. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So I'm going to wrap around and try and mark out the 3rd level on some of these bits so that I can get the roof up, and then I've got one full version of what I want it to look like. Ready to go? Let's put this. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Planks? Sure. I'm gonna float, that's fine. A crassle. A crassle, is that a mispronunciation on my part? Or is it going to be referring to something like a crashed castle, perhaps? Oops. Yeah. Glenn? Not so wise. Not so wise, lady. This one, that one. This one. I mean, it's a constantly iterating castle, I guess. Oh! Okay. I hit F4, but I didn't hit it correctly, and so my brain thought, yeah, you got your camera going, and I jumped off the wall. That's going to be the cause of death for at least 2 or 3 times this season, if not half a dozen more. Oh. Really, lady. I can go up a ladder. Are you like ladder challenge? Okay. F4. Got it. I'm in my own head. Perfect. Wait. Yep. So I strip that bottom row. And then get the trapdoors on. And we should be good for that part. F4. Okay. Need to take that out. Put this one in so I can get a trapdoor on it. No, not 2. Alright. Once again. This one for sure. I don't know for sure on that one. Okay, so let's go up and do some roofing. Get the slabs going. I'm going to need to button the slabs, which stinks because I hate that look. Pebbly and so forth, but sometimes it needs to be done. I really don't like the look of having full stairs hanging down even further. Oops. 2, temporary. 4, 6, 7. But I can do this. Just cut down the buttons from underneath, maybe. Standing in the right spot, that would help. Let's just backwards bridge this one. Alright. I have to figure out my corners, but once again, F4. Zoom it this way. Yep, that's mostly what I wanted. I have to figure out the towers, which will be definitely taller. And I can probably add an observation deck up. Should have known. I can probably add an observation deck to the top of this thing here to make it look more appropriately scaled, so that it's taller than the castle walls. I mean, really, if it's only a model, then nobody needs to be able to run up and be on the roof. Now I need to think about exactly that. Okay. Here's the thing. I thought I saw something really weird run by. Oh my... Oh, B-dubs. What? Okay. I actually hadn't seen... How am I doing that? That's Hobo Zim. Okay. So really quick break. So I've got a mods button added by... Oops. Button. Nope. Mod? Mod menu. That's the one. So mod menu gives me this whole screen and the button, which is totally helpful. And then, camera I've got right now is the Modrinth edition of the FreeCam by Hashalite. Now, one of the things that you're going to notice about it fairly quickly is a lot of these features inside. That one works, but a lot of these other ones, you're seeing red notes. So clipping refers to whether or not you can actually go through blocks. So some camera mods will let you go through blocks, and I was earlier in the season using one, like just last week, using one that would let me go through blocks. But I've switched to this one partly because I have no choice to go through, I can't do that with this one. And that's good because then I can't make mistakes. I really just want something that will let me do the visuals for building that you're seeing. And then allowing interaction, of course, once again, can be used if you have op status, and I don't. So we have a couple people on the server who could accidentally trip themselves into that sort of behavior and able to do those things, but most of us can't. So freezing player is just sort of a default. So what I've got them set to on the right hand side is, for myself, I've set them to look like whatever the behavior actually is, just so that rather than switching it to what I would like it to be and remembering it's non-functional, just this way I just have it set to what it will behave like on a server. But yeah, so when this is tripod notifications, one of the things I can do, and I haven't done on this one, is I can actually set spots. So if I wanted to make it be, let's go, okay, so I'm going to go F4, and I'm going to run myself out. Let's pretend I'm over on this. Yeah. Okay, we'll just be over here. So if I press F4 and then 1, while I'm doing that, it becomes camera 1. So I'm opening camera 1, which I didn't, that was in the FreeCam version. This is camera 1. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out over here. Here we go. Hello, guys. So I'm looking over this way, so this becomes camera position 1. So then if I turn it off, and it's just me again, closing camera 1. But if I'll even just go somewhere else, and we'll freeze fly over here. And I don't have to be on a tree or anything. Let's try. So we're just out here looking at whatever. But if I was to do F4 with a 1, it'll snap me back to where camera 1 was. Which is kind of handy. Right? But that's different than the other one. So if you close camera 1, if I just hit F4 by itself, which is the freeform, then it's still starting me out where the player was. So yeah, that is so useful. And the greatest part about it right now is that it's client-side. So I don't have to be talking to the Zerks or Superfishy or anybody else who's a mod to be, or DC to get permission to do that. And that's the other reason why, some of the other cameras I've tried are client-side. So I really do heavily encourage, if you're going to be using mod menus, or it's not menu, if you're going to be using the same free cam, that you try and get the same one that'll freeze you out the same way, and not give you the choice. Just because I don't think DC would have an issue whatsoever with us doing these sorts of build things. Because one of the other things I can't do is, you see where it's not spawned in, my camera will not go in anything else and spawn more. Right? Like, this is only the stuff that was already within range, right? It's not something that would be further. If I couldn't see it from that character, I'm not going to see it from here. And that just means that there's less guilt involved in not checking with the man, and it acts a lot more like a camera account would on Bedrock in that respect. Okay. One of the reasons I'm comfortable. Oh, there goes my iron farm again. One of the reasons I'm comfortable with using some of these mods is because Java's great, but it has a lot of missing things in terms of like being able to pick blocks correctly, and I'm trying to think of what else. Some of the mouse tweaks and things like that. And that's sort of where I started with playing with mods. But I really cut my teeth playing Minecraft by starting the SevTech pack. So once you get used to playing a large mod pack, I played it quite a ways through it, then when you come back to plain old vanilla Minecraft, it can be unsatisfying. So I had to figure out how to deal with that. And the other part is, I love SMPs to death, but if they were hardcore, no client-side mods whatsoever, nobody's allowed, and you can get tossed for it, it's probably not a community that I would find friendly enough to want to be a part of. Yeah, well, it's funny because you'll see me on stream forget that I had this already installed. I've had it installed, since the beginning of last season, but I was forever going all the way up to the far tower there and coming back out, running out here, trying to see how it looked. Yep, that's good. Then run up and do the next bit of it, and then come back out again. And what a waste of time! I don't play near as many hours as a lot of the other people. I don't AFK my character like other people. It's just not something I do. So anything I can do to legitimately save time without being outright cheaty is worth it. At least that's the way I look at it. So yeah, I've disabled the part that I found the most cheaty because it gives you somewhat X-ray style abilities, not necessarily X-ray that are going to show you all the cool ores, but X-ray where you can just, you hear a stupid spider, you want to see where it's coming from, you just sink right through the ground and check and see if you've got a cave. I used it when I started with the golems in the iron farm over yonder, and I found, check the ground is solid, etc. Not the way I would probably do it going forward. What I might do in future would be literally dig a massively stupid hole. That way you can guarantee that there's no golems in it. And then build your farm. And if you want, for lore reasons, to have your farm sitting on the ground like mine is, then fill in said massive hole all around and underneath your farm. And that way you're sure it's solid. So that if everywhere that you've got a, spawn proofing up top, you're sure it's solid below, and you're not going to worry about golems coming through. And my iron farm is hooped at the moment because I had not spawn proofed these blocks that we're putting in. And as you can see, if I take a peek outside, it's inside the spawn zone. So we've got ourselves a golem. And said golem, I think he's wandered out. That nearby gentleman, off the edge there. I think the nearby one is probably out of range. But let me just see. Yeah, this guy keeps going in and out of the edge of the range that I've got on that side. But he fell out of the farm. So the farm will probably start working again fairly soon. And I'm one block off on that spawn proofing. It should be one block further out. But the point is, when the golem was inside the farm no worky. When he's outside, it's fine. And that's part I had to put the anti-golem post in the middle of the opening, which is to keep the golems out. But I'm going to let them run amok. I'm going to let them run amok all over the place when I start changing the materials for the farm itself, making it taller. Just because I get a lower rate of golem production with the social thing that the villagers are doing here. So it's not turning the farm off, but it means I at least won't have tons of golems all over the place. Because I'm going to have things where golems will be spawning on the top and falling off all over the place and so on. And last thing I want to do is make them mad at me. Okay, 6. Now, take a look at my design for the model. And what I'm curious about is specifically, I'm just going to try and see if I can get in here without... I'd love to be able to zoom a picture easily without having to drag it up like this, but, you know, sometimes OBS is a pain. Alright, so I'm looking at those towers and I'm thinking about them on where I'm at, but I'm going to make them square to the game. Probably just generic 3x3 because we are one wall thick already. And I'm under the overhang. Okay. Yoink. But a double slot like that. Yeah, actually that would probably look not bad. So if I'm to make them 3x3-ish. Oh no, that's not gonna work. 3x3 base. Make them bigger. Well, kind of hard to lay that out if I don't have any stone. Aha! There's the rub. What have I got cooking over here? Okay, I have a lot of stone. That's fine. Okay. I may need some of that. I like the towers on the corner the way I had them before, but I still need to cover them. I think I'm going to bring them back a little bit because if I have an overhang and go 3x3 right into using this space, then there's nowhere for anybody to get in. It just looks dumb. I guess technically it'll be thicker than 3x3. Four by 4, I guess it's gonna have to be. One, two, three. Yeah. 2, 3. This one out. Two, 3, 3x3. Go with 4. Down here. This one. 2. 1. Okay, I'm not gonna need this one. One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5. That will give me stick out inside a little bit, which looks okay. Comes out one more, actually. That looks dumb. Okay, problem. Problem. One problem down, new one in, right? Is that how it goes? Okay, pull it back. Take it back by 2. On odds. 1, 2, 3. 5. In there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, whoops. 4. Inside. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Was it 3x3s initially? Let's take out this. Temporary extension. And camera 1. End of that wall. Oh, I completely and utterly lost the corners beyond me. One, 2, 3. I blew that. Blew it. Because the wall bends in and I want it to show up. this one already sticks in on this side, which I could take advantage of. This way, I think. That one. And then from the outside, just add one more here. And those up to the top. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Yeah, that should do. This doesn't need to be so far back. That can be forward by 2 or only by 1? By 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this one actually Where's the original part of the wall? The original. So the plane on this side. Try that. Is the plane inside it? No. Would have been my mistake. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, plane. I take this one and that one. Brick. 1, 2, 3, 5. This, that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And this wall does not need to be here. Good measure. No. 1, 2. 3. 3 by 3 on that side, and a 3 by 3 on the other side. That should work. Here. Let's go get some more. I have. Oh. That's stone. Just there, I'm like, is that gravel? Look great. Enough stone. There. Hard B. Nose. Dirt. Or, yeah. Those. Okay, ladders over there. Don't need this much stone. 1, 2. Two more. No, I should. Stone bricks, I need an awful lot of oak. And how do I want to design the top of those? Oops. No, not that. Yes, some real life stuff to do. People have real life stuff to do? I don't believe it. Never. Never. Minecraft is life, isn't it? Isn't that how it goes? Okay. Need to take this one off. This one out. They'll come back probably. Oh, no, some more. Oops, not that. Block. And that one. Okay. Quick one. Oh, nope, not that one. Missed a button. There we go. Alright, now I have 38. So let's go around in circles. But the iron farm itself right now is 8. If I do the math, I think this is only 4 on the base. I'm gonna get a golem over my shoulder for this. One, two. Yeah. And that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the top is 8. I don't want these to be too much taller than the other tower. Let's make it minimum height for us. We have space inside. That's becoming running through as well. I have the wrong plank. There's a couple of those, so I can't do planks here. Aha! Okay, well, I'll sort that out after. 2. Just enough for a player to get in. 2. And then we'll start. Oh, I guess I had to go to 4 to get more than that. I'm up a whole nother level. We're at the same height as the top of the iron farm. Not intentional, but I guess it works that way. There. Okay. And now we get to do something similar to what we've been doing before. Okay, good. I know where I'm going here. Excellent. He didn't see that. Really? You didn't see that? Wow. Oops. Yeah. I fell in a hole of my own making. It stopped my mind from wandering. Where it will go. Yeah, you don't want to hear me sing more often. The Zerks claimed they were going to make an amphitheater. I told them they're nuts. I mean, they did it last season. We had fun, you know. We actually had a lot of fun with it. But, yeah, for your sake, probably not great. I'm one of those people that used to think I sang okay. I don't know if I still think that. I have a bunch of these things. Now I can start putting in that height and get the roof going. Yes, I'm gonna need more. Funny part is I haven't figured out how you get into this silly thing. I guess there's iron gates. Gotcha. There'd be iron doors in the tower towards the inside of the place. So this, whoops, okay. Here, and for now we'll just throw the button at the mess. Figure it out in a minute. Iron door there. And then somehow an iron door on this side. I haven't got the foggiest idea how. These should match, but they don't. Oh, and that's why. Because... Oh, no, I didn't get it right. Right. This one. That one. There. Okay, so then I can do an iron door on this side. I don't need this thing anymore. And we'll have an iron door going in here. With the ladders to the roof. The inside or the outside? I remember I did this one. Should actually be... Oh, right, it's... Okay. This side on purpose. Hello! I do indeed, actually. So, yeah. If anybody has more feedback, you can always find me here. Comments, concerns, suggestions, etc., etc., etc. Alright, so we've got about 2 or 3 minutes left. And in that period of time, I'm just going to nick a couple of blocks here. Round this off. 3. Oh, 4. I think. Do I need that one? No, no. There. Ah. Yeah, that's another good place to check, for sure. Okay, so I've got the pardon me, I've got the anti-golem pillar in, I've got a couple of spots I can throw in doors, we've got a rough height for one of the pillars. I think we've got 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're going to come out and hang over the edge. Let's just see if I can grab any of that, do basically this kind of thing at the top, and then throw a little set of stairs in there. Birch slab, I need that. Just the right number. Actually, I don't need that at all, because people have to be able to go up and down. I'm trying to remember what I was looking for. Oh, wrong box. I need stone, nope. Stone brick stairs. Got the fences. Need the slabs. I've got the bricks. Alright. Let's see if I can get one top finished. Yeah, have yourself a great afternoon. If you need to head out, I totally understand. We're hopefully going to find somebody interesting to raid, but in the meantime, thank you to everybody who has dropped in. I'm just like so excited to keep working that I just kind of want to keep working, but I really shouldn't. Just going to stall another minute or two just in case some of our favorite friends are going to be starting at the top of the hour. I'm not particularly sure, but I want to give them the opportunity. And then we will definitely raid out. Ooh. But yeah, it's been a weird morning, afternoon, day thing. something. I don't know. But it's been a very, very good stream. You guys really had me reeling at the beginning. I appreciate all the gift subs and the cheers and wow, like I could not ask for a better community to be playing with because you guys are so much fun to have on board. You're so much fun to hang with. Oh, that'll work. And you're so much fun to keep building for. That doesn't come across sounding the way I meant it. It really doesn't. Hey, not that one. This one, there, there. These two with one down here, here, and here to compensate the height. And let's throw a torch on the back. Put it on the inner side. Go to the doorway. I'll keep everything spawn resistant. Except for the buttons where we could end up with golems. Because I'm just tired of golems for today. And yeah. Alright, did I miss anywhere? No, don't think so. Alright, so let's see how this one looks. 4 and 1. Great. Okay. Yes. Yes. So next time Yellow pops in, he'll be able to say, You've had a lot of progress, Del. So we've got a model of what we're going to have most of it look like. And you still need to figure out the corners, but that's okay. Got that part figured out. We've got one of the 2 towers, which needs to probably have a window punched in on each side. So I'm going to take out a couple of these blocks and put in some slabs. And other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we are golden. You can't see me. You can't see me, and I can't see you to try and do anything about it. So yeah, we've got a decent place to be. Oh, up and over. So the inner one is just about done on its walls. They're close together, but oh well. They're gonna collide. That's probably fine. And then I can make the iron farm taller if I want. But we're on to the main walls. And that'll be our project for next week. So have a great rest of your day, everybody. What I'm going to do before I get too enamored with moving on, or sorry, with talking and running my mouth a little bit too much as my watch goes crazy, is I'm just going to freeze off here, see who's around, and we will do a raid out. I think we're actually going to go over to Mankey Hamster on Halcyon Heights, and looks like according to their building, they're working on building a dragon. So speaking of organic, they're actually putting together a dragon, and I think they would probably appreciate the support. So we're going to head over there and say hello to Mankey. Let's see if we can make my cheaty buttons work. Oh, maybe not. Stream Deck, you are in real trouble these days. Alright. Mankey, so we'll start the raid for that one. Oops. And you guys aren't really seeing everything I'm seeing. Okay, let me shut off that stupid thing. There we go. So I'm on the tower. One last look. And let's go to position 1. Yeah, so we're getting there. 2 towers are far enough apart that the golem could get in. People can get in, but they'll work. Alright, so. Yeah, we'll leave her there for the day. Head over to Mankey and give him our best. And as we head out, that's when I'll say my thank yous to everybody. I was blown off my feet today by... Yes, I was blown off my feet today by the generosity from everybody. We've had cheers from B, Fantastic Shock Box, Max Money, Wolfen, and Zerk. We had subscriptions from Dynamite, Fantastic Shock Box, and Scrub Lord. Gift subscriptions as well. We had rating from Max, and channel point spending from CJ. Wow. The mods today were Zerk and Fantastic Sherlock Fox, and then we had great people like Scrublord, Wolfman, B Silverbee, Dub Dynamite, Max, CJ, Tiz for Truth, Stormy was here, Bacon was here, Chicken Tendy, Rofe, Dadcraft, Hopozim, Minneapolis Mel, wow, Axidim, Lena Hun, Ziptuous, Rogue, and Joutry Power. I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. Well, it's thanks to Dynamite and Zerk again. So, that's it for everybody. Have yourselves a fantastic day. If you want to use the raid messages below, go right ahead. And I will see you guys next Tuesday. Have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Bye-bye for now.
Transfer complete.